All right. Okay, yeah, I'm starting a little earlier today in order to make up for missing yesterday's stream. I'm very sorry about that, by the way. Um, my brother got pulled in for like an earlier shift all week, so I might have to end up streaming a little earlier depending on when exactly he gets home. So very sorry about that, but he only got the news of it yesterday after I already made my new schedule and everything. But yeah, stuff like that happens. Anyway, I am very excited to be getting back into the Battle Hall. During the last time that I streamed this, I wound up getting a pretty long streak going, and I lost it to a Wobbuffet with a mirror coat. So that was very frustrating. And since then I've been trying to build it back up off stream, and I thought of an idea. Why don't I teach my Latios Draco Meteor? And it's really not something I'm able to do right now because you need to have like a high enough happiness in order for it to be able to learn Draco Meteor. And because I had to trade my Latios over, I'm not able to really get the happiness to where it needs to be. The happiness stat, it resets every time you trade. So it wound up resetting, and because Latios is a legendary, its happiness is like at a really low level normally. So it got reset down to that. And I still have not been able to like get its happiness high enough to where it can learn Draco Meteor. I know for a fact it was there before I traded it. But unfortunately I was not able to get that. Because I think that's going to be like the best way for me to get through if I have to face another Wobbuffet when I'm doing the psychic types. Because that should be enough to at least 2-hit KO, so I'd have to get lucky with whether it chooses like counter or not when I'm using a special move. Or maybe what I need to do when I do the psychic types is like run a focus sash just in case. So we're gonna have to see that when we get there. I do have to start like a new streak of 50, so we're probably going to be seeing Argenta tonight, at least. At least with her like silver print run. We've already got the silver print, but you always face her as your 50th opponent. Yes, very exciting. Just checking my blue sky real quick. Okie dokie Loki. And now, with this type, what we're going to do first is get rid of the normal types. That is the one with like the biggest threats to Latios. Because you can run into Pokemon like Chansey here, and you definitely don't want to be doing that. Because Chansey is bulky enough to where it can survive a couple hits from Latios even with the choice specs. And then it's also got, I'm pretty sure it has Serene Grace, and it has Blizzard, so it has like a really high chance of freezing you. So definitely don't want to be running into that. So we want to get Chansey out of the way as quick as we can. And then other threats include Blissey and Snorlax. Those are all like really bulky Pokemon. So you don't want to be running into those. Yeah, so what I've been doing is like getting like the 5 most threatening types out of the way, and then I start bouncing around on all the other types. So I think the next strategy to do, rather than just focusing on like the first 5 types I want to get out of the way, I want to start like also incorporating the psychic type in there. So for 51 through 60 or whatever, I want to do the psychic types. So after we fight Argenta, that's going to be our next target. And that should be manageable. Because whenever I deal with the psychic types, I want to switch to a focus sash. That way I can be guaranteed to survive at least one mirror coat should I run into a Wobbuffet. Yeah, Wobbuffet is like a huge threat though. Alright. And thankfully, whenever we, like, get the normal types out of the way first, it should be pretty easy. We shouldn't be running into, like, any big threats until later. And thankfully, like, the biggest threats in here are all, like, just plain normal types. We don't have to deal with, running into any of the other ones whenever we go to other types, because Chansey, Blissey, and Snorlax are all, like, just normal types. And Ditto, of course, is no threat. Not without the imposter ability. And that hasn't been introduced yet, so wake that up. Alright.
I'm not some cheap idol. I'm an actress. Please remember that.
Alright, bestie, if you insist. That is a really weird way to spell the name Miranda, but I like it.
I'm an actress. It sounds so deliciously right.
Well, she's certainly dramatic enough to be one. And we love that. We live for the drama, don't we, chat? Alright. We live for the drama, we live for the applause, we live for it all. Aren't they pretty? Adorable? They're my beloved Pokemon. Delightful. Oh. Hey, Big Spinda! Ooh, fake out, okay. Damn. That's quite a bit of damage, too. Well, it probably does have Technician. And of course it gets the same type of attack bonus. That's a very cute, like, marking for that Spinda, too. I wish I could remember what pattern the one I had in my, like, Pokemon Sapphire file had. Because I remember it having, like, a really cute pattern, but I can't remember exactly where they were. And I don't have that one anymore because, my old White 2 file that I transferred it to was stolen, the cartridge. Ooh, Zangoose? Zangoose is cool. We do love Zangoose. I've never actually used one before, though. But I love that color palette. And I love that it has, like, the whole rivalry with Seviper as well. Alright, we are almost done with the normal types here. So who is next?
I'm going to become famous here so I can rebuild the ranch.
Alright, best of luck. Best of luck, iCarly. Okay, Raticate is not that big a threat, so we'll just use Psychic and say bye, Pumpkin. Yeah, I was trying to, like, build my streak up earlier before I started streaming, but I wound up losing to, God, what was it? I think it was a Snorlax, actually. I did the normal type ones as, like, the 5th one, and I got to, like, just a couple matches before I'd be fighting Argenta, and I wound up losing to a Snorlax. And that just really sucks, you know? And not in a good way. There's no end to either adolescence or Pokemon. Work, okay. Okay, I feel like Tauros shouldn't be too big a threat. Because I don't think it's that bulky. I think we should just be able to one-shot it. So yeah, I tried to build up my streak again earlier, and I was also trying to raise Latios's happiness enough so I could teach it Draco Meteor. And it's just not able to get that high. Not yet. I'm still a dreamer, a precious, unspoiled snowflake. And we love that. This was written in a time before people started throwing that term around like it's an insult. Simpler times. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm gonna show you my best. Well, yes, you better. Okay, Ursaring, we can just one-shot real easy. Alright. Okay, give me one sec, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, I had my fan up a little higher than normal, so I'm sorry if you guys heard it. I went ahead and turned it down. I come before you as a member of the Pokemon Fan Club. On guard! Okay, slay. Slay Theo. Ah, fuck. Snorlax. Okay. So this is one of the ones I was worried about. He's bulky enough to survive a Psychic if it's not a crit. And then he can hit hard enough with Crunch to knock me out in one shot. Even at level 88. Obviously, that's very bad. I'm gonna hope we get a crit. Come on. Come on, Latios. Yeah. Yeah. And there goes that streak. Oh, no! Okay, okay. Great. Work. Slay. Okay. Second win! We got it, we got it, we got it. God, that had me scared. This is hardly a taste of what the Pokemon Fan Club can bring down. Oh, I'm so sure. God, I can't believe I almost lost there. But I'm so glad that, that Latios managed to survive. So now we don't have to worry about running into Chansey, Blissey, or Snorlax anymore. Thank goodness. Let's move on to the Steel type, because that one is also pretty threatening. Because I wound up losing one of my attempts whenever I faced off against a Scizor, and it managed to survive a hit and knocked me out with X-Scissor. And that's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Okay. Yeah, so let's move on to the Steel types next. Who's out first? Okay, yeah, Shorts could work. I think he was the first one we faced in this last one with the normal types, too. Okay, so we'll go for Psychic. It's resisted, but I still get the same type of attack bonus. And that's what you really want. And net. Okay, yeah. Shorts man, great. So now we can move on to our second match. And who is it this time?
There are no free deals on a battle. You'll get the full course, though.
Alright, Ashley. Okay, she's got air on. Oh my god, I should have replaced Psychic with Surf before I did this. I think Psychic should be enough, though, in order to one-shot air on. Yeah, I completely forgot to update the moveset. Damn. Okay.
I take work and play seriously. That's what sparks my passion. I don't know why she's Dolly Parton, but we're gonna say we enjoy that.
Okay. Yeah, I really wish I would have taught Surf, because that would have hit neutral on all of these Steel types. And that would have been a lot more convenient than having to resort to the Psychic. Especially knowing Laron's there This one can use a move called Metal Burst, which works a lot like Counter and Mirror Coat, but you can actually use it with any damaging move, and it does 1.5 times the damage back instead of 2 times. Okay, maybe Thunderbolt hits neutral? Okay, yeah, that's a neutral hit. Alright, that's another clown dealt with. On to battle number 4. Okay, yeah, I'm a little scared that we're gonna run into something bulky enough and it's going to end up having Metal Burst. But as long as we're able to get through this one, I'll go ahead and learn Surf after to deal with the rock types, and we should be good. When I was little, I hated cycling. I couldn't get the hang of it. Sounds like a skill issue, ma'am. Milady. Okay, Matang. We'll go Shadow Ball. Okay, that's a neutral hit. Yeah, because Steel resists Ghost. At least it's still a one-shot. That's what really matters. Can you ride a bike? It's healthy and a lot of fun. Yeah, this one came out, like, when promoting exercise and stuff in games was, like, really common. Like, this one even came packaged with a pedometer called the Pokewalker. Let me get mine out. Because whenever I repurchased this game, I wound up also getting a Pokewalker. And it connects to the game via infrared, and you can, like, send one of your Pokemon to it. And it counts your steps and everything, and each one, like, is like an experience point. It's pretty cool. I got my Pokewalker, like, a little while after I got this copy of Soul Silver, and I still haven't used it. But I really do want to, because I know you can find some pretty cool Pokemon in there. And I've been seeing YouTubers and stuff doing, like, Pokewalker only runs, and I think that looks like a really fun concept. So I'd love to do one myself sometime. I'd have to back the save file up, though. I really don't want to lose all my progress on it. Because I've already got all the silver prints, and we've put so much work into trying to get the gold in a couple of these facilities, so I really don't want to lose all that progress. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. May this friendship be fruitful. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Mr. Bernard. Okay, this is another one that has Metal Burst. Shieldon does. But we can take it out with a single Thunderbolt. No worries there. I'm like always like internally making fun of how these trainers act whenever they lose. Like I don't fully fucking crash out whenever I lose over something like a Shedinja or whatever. I'll ride toward the breaking dawn with you on my mind. Oh, she just can't get me out of her head. Okay, Fortress I know is pretty bulky. So let's go ahead and just Thunderbolt and hopefully we can two-shot it. Its special bulk might not be that good. I don't know its stats like off the top of my head. But I know defensively it's very strong. Okay. We can one-shot it regardless, that's fine. My tires have deflated, and so has my heart. Damn. Poetry, lady. That's poetry. Alright, and now we can go on to the next steel type to face. I've been taught every opponent has a weakness. If I can find yours, then what'll happen? You tell me, bro. You tell me. Oh, sis. Sorry. You tell me, sis. Okay. A bug bite from this thing would be a pretty big threat, but I think we got it with this Thunderbolt. Or not quite. Okay, how much is this gonna do? Okay. Okay, manageable, manageable. Very manageable. Did you figure out my weakness? Well, I figured out how to hit you neutrally. And I'd say that's pretty important, too. Okay, on to Mighty number 9. Alright, Mr. Camera Guy. Who you got for me? Rockin' that tank, bro. Okay, Steelix. Now, I'm just gonna do a little cheat real quick. I can't remember Steelix's type. I know it's Steel, but is it Steel and Ground or Steel and Rock? I always get that mixed up. Okay, it's Steel and Ground. So, let's go ahead and just use Psychic. Yeah. Ice Beam would have been neutral, which might have been better, but I think we're okay here. Yeah, it's just going for Curse. No biggie. Okay. And there we go. It probably would have been a one-shot if I used Ice Beam. Because that would have been a neutral hit. Okay, number 10. It's the last steel type we have to see. Not counting any dual types that we might run into later. And let's see what it is. Please be nothing too strong. Bastiodon. Work. Okay. This one should be a one-shot. With Thunderbolt. God damn it. There's a streak gone. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Chat, we are so back. We are so back, chat. Oh my god. Everybody say it with me. Bye, pumpkin. Bye, pumpkin. We love that. Okay. So now that is a total streak of 20 that we have. Okay. Okay, let's just ignore the phone call from Mother. And now... Okay, so we've got Steel and Normal taken care of. So now, like, normally the third one I'd take care of would be the Dark type. I still think that's the best one to do now. So we'll go ahead and face that. We should be fine with our current moveset. The main thing that we really have to watch out for is Sucker Punch, but I've noticed they don't really throw that one out that much. So I think we'll be fine just going through the Dark types as is. Most of the biggest threats should be a one-shot with our choice specs. Okay. Oh, hear the crowd cheer for me. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, I think we'll go for the Dark types next. We'll go Dark, and then Rock, and then Ice. Or maybe it should be Dark, Ice, and then Rock. Yeah, we'll go ahead and replace Psychic with Surf after we do the Ice types. That way we can get through them quickly. And then I'll see if I can raise the happiness even more, and we can worry about doing Draco Meteor. Because I want to have that for when I do the Psychic types next. Because that would be hitting harder than Shadow Ball would even. Because of the same type attack bonus. And like I said, I want to replace the choice specs with a Focus Sash in case I run into Wobbuffet. That way I can survive a Mirror Coat should they do that again. Okay, Houndour's great. Very cute design. I've always really liked Houndour and Houndoom. But it's great to see one because they are very easy to knock out. We love that. Okay. So now, onto our next Dark type. I hope it's like a Murkrow or something. Something that's not too threatening. My Pokemon are cut apart from the usual. Maybe even 2 cuts! Ooh. Like, is that supposed to be like some kind of badass boast from him? Because it doesn't really sound like one. We'll just go for Ice Beam. That should be a one-shot. With this being a first stage Pokemon. Alright, Errol Flynn, move out of the way. Next Dark type, please. A new Dark type has come to the island. Okay, Carvana, excellent. That's exactly why I have Thunderbolt. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Rock, samba, traditional folk. I can play in any style. It's all good. Hell yeah, buddy. That's like me. I will listen to like any kind of music. I'm just not like really super into country or metal. But I will listen to anything like other than that, and even then I'll still come around to those like sometimes. I'm seeing stars. You got me singing the blues. I'm so glad that we actually get healed between each of these. Because, like, imagine you had to, like, you had to do this without getting healed between all 10 of these fights. That would be, like, really frustrating. I'm glad that it's not like that. Okay, Sneasel. Sneasel could have Ice Shard, but I don't think that would KO us. Not with our level difference. So let's just go for Thunderbolt. Delightful. You've won the battle, but in terms of the Pokemon involved, I clearly win. He says using a Sneasel when I have a whole ass legendary right here. Like, okay, bro. In the words of Jinx Monsoon, delusion. Convince yourself. I don't know why when I do Jinx's voice, it just turns into Jennifer Coolidge. Because, like, she doesn't really talk like that. Okay, just another Thunderbolt to deal with this pooch. Okay, yeah, the Snowflake guy again. Okay, work. Just Chillin' 19, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you for the TLC check-in. We are doing well here. We are just trying to build up a streak right now in the Battle Hall. And it's going pretty well. We've had a couple close calls, but it's been going pretty good. Yeah, how's your day been? Just chillin'? Okay, this Absol should absolutely be a one-shot. Oh? Focus Sash? Ah, damn. Okay, at least it just went for Slash. Oh, just working. Nice. I hope your shift goes well. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Thunderbolt. There we go. Yeah, so where are we at in the streak now? Okay, battle number 8 is coming up, so we are almost done with dark types. And then after that, there's just 2 more types to do, and then we fight the Frontier Brain, Argenta, and then we have an additional 120 fights until we get to the last bit of this. Okay, Chels. What you got, you and your fuck-ass Bob? Okay. Ice Beam should be a one-shot here. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we're able to do a little better with this streak, because I did wind up like getting pretty deep into one last time I streamed this, and wound up losing to a Wobbuffet. Let my exquisite melody ring out. Here, my Pokemon, shout out! Did he really just rhyme out without? Alright. Okay, go for a Thunderbolt here. Damn it, another Focus Sash. Ooh, that's gonna be really frustrating. I think I can survive this crunch. I think. I hope. I pray. I really do. Okay. Okay, another close call. Latio said, let's make good TV tonight. Holy shit. I need to quit watching, I need to quit watching this one streamer whenever I'm grinding in this game, because, like, everything she does is, like, pageant and reality TV themed, and now all my Pokemon are wanting to make good TV like her team. Okay, what is this last dark type that we deal with today? Okay, so easy one-shot with Ice Beam. There we go. Alright. There we go. That's the dark types done now. So now, like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to replace Psychic with Surf. That way we can have a super effective move to get through the rock types really quick. Oh wait, no, I was gonna finish the 50 with rock. Next we're gonna do ice, so our current moveset is fine. Alright. God, these games take forever to save. Okay. So yeah, up next is Ice. The, like, biggest threats here, I've ran into Regice. And back before I started using the choice specs, like, Jinx was also a big threat. So hopefully we should be fine with choice specs. But I'm, like, very nervous to run into a Regice. Okay, Swinub, not bad, not bad. I really want to get a plushie of Swinub. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's so cute. I mean, look at that little face. Okay, on to our next ice type. Who we facing now? I've made my choice. When I fall, it shall be forward. I love how dramatic these Ninja Boys dialogue all are. Okay, Delibird is no threat at all. It used to be one of my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid, but I don't really have that much of an attachment to it now. I still think it's cute, though. And I love that his dialogue when he loses implies that he really did fall forward and fall flat on his face. That's funny. What a concept. How amusing! You came here knowing of your certain defeat. Oh, it won't be out your hands, trust. Watch them gag me for saying that. Snorunt? Okay, no. You'd have to serve a little more than that to beat me. Ooh, just a little bit. What is happening? My vision is turning milky white! Okay. Next one. Come on down to The Price is Right! I can't stop shivering. But this is a battle. I have to. I mean, you can still shiver and battle at the same time. Called multitasking, bro. Okay, Spheal. Spheal is very cute. Now, the other day, I saw this meme on Facebook. It was a, like, it was a Twitter screenshot. And it was someone showing that you could fit, like, a whole box of Kraft mac and cheese in the Spheal mug that they used to have. Which, very cute mug, by the way. Spheal is so cute, and then so is Celio, but I don't see Walrein getting nearly as much love, and that upsets me. Because, like, all three of those Pokemon are just so cool. Pardon the pun. I'll say goodbye to you now. Battles always end in tears. Okay, Cruz. Goodbye, my love. When you go, you take my heart. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, I don't know what my mic is picking up, but like I keep seeing it move like even whenever I'm not saying anything. So I wonder if my fan's like a little too close or something. Let me move it back a little bit. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. Yeah, I moved it back a little bit, so hopefully it won't be picking that up anymore. I'm very sorry that it was picking it up like that prior. I noticed it earlier, but I thought it was just because my mic was on, the fan was on too high. But apparently that's not the case. I had it a little too close also. Okay, where'd my stylus go? Okay, there we go. Okay, so Abomasnow is quite a big threat. It can probably survive Psychic. Well, I know it can survive Thunderbolt. It can probably survive Psychic, but I'm not entirely sure. But if it does, it could use Blizzard, and that's probably gonna one-shot me, and it will hit because of the hail. So let's hope this is a one-shot. Okay, come on. Come on, Charlie. Do something, Charlie. Okay. Your foul trickery deserves contempt, but effective it was, too. Wow, she gagged me with that. Gagged me fiercely. Okay, on to the next ice type. When we battle, I want you to be very careful. My coat's very expensive. Okay, Piloswine. Easy. Just use Psychic. I was worried about getting my coat dirty. Who cares about your battle? Damn. Well, if you don't want your coat getting dirty, then why are you bringing it into a place where there's Pokemon battles? I feel like that would get any clothing dirty. So, like, I don't know, maybe prepare better, girl? Okay, Celio, I was just talking about you not too long ago. Hi, Diva. Okay, one shot with Thunderbolt. Alright, there we go. Mr. Rodney. Okay, on to Mighty number 9. And who's on next? Please don't be anyone too threatening. Please. Pokemon are like family to me. Nah, they are my family. Work. Articuno? Are you... What the fuck? An Articuno? Seriously? That is madness. I think Thunderbolt should be a one-shot. I hope. I know that Articuno does have pretty good special bulk, though. So I'm a little scared. Oh! No reason to fear. Fierce. Okay. I mean, your family includes an Articuno. I'd be happy about that, bro. Like, celebrate that. Who cares that you lost? Okay. And now our final ice type, the last ice type you'll ever see. Why do I raise Pokemon? Because they're there. I love that we get this guy during a an ice type, because the person who said that about climbing Mount Everest. Okay, just go for Psychic, hit neutral. Yeah, Glalie not that big a threat, so I'm glad that we at least got to see Articuno shortly before that. That's no reason at all. That's the reason in itself. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Okay, we got 2 BP for that. Work. So now we have the rock types next. We'll go ahead and replace Psychic with... We'll replace Psychic with Surf. I was using Water Pulse, and maybe Water Pulse would be the better option, because I would be able to like just replace that really easy, and I wouldn't have to go back to Blackthorn for that. So I think maybe we'll stick with Water Pulse. A lot of these Pokemon are like very resistant to... They're like really resistant to defensive stuff. Well, physical attacks, but like special attacks, they don't really have very much special defense. So Water Pulse should be fine. We'll go ahead and replace Psychic with that. Well, we're still gonna have to go back to Blackthorn if we replace Psychic. But I also want to... I also want to like go back there and like try and increase my happiness a little more so I can try to learn Draco Meteor. So like we'll go ahead and replace Psychic with Water Pulse instead of Surf. And then like we can do like a little more grinding as well to try to raise the happiness more. But I think like no matter what Argenta throws us here at the end, we're gonna be fine with our current moveset. Cause like she's only beat me once in all these attempts that I've done that I can remember. And that was yesterday, of course, and she had the She had a Metagross that time. All right. So yes, let's go to the rock types now.
Hello. Pleased to meet you.
Well, yes. Okay, yeah, she's got Larvitar, which I had no idea was rock and ground. I thought it was like just rock, and then after it became Tyranitar, it became rock and dark. But no, Pupitar and Larvitar both are rock and ground. I had no idea. I don't really use that Pokemon that much, so I never would have like had reason to know. I remember I had bred a Tyranitar back in X and Y, I think it was, or maybe it was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Either way, it was Gen 6. And I used one on a team, but like I don't really have much of an attachment to it. Of like all the ones I can think of off the top of my head, it's definitely my least favorite pseudo-legendary. That one, and honestly I'd have to say yeah, I would say Tyranitar and Como-O are my least favorites. But like I still like them. I do like them both. Maybe we'd throw Hisui and Goodra in there too. Not particularly fond of the Hisuian form. Okay. Yeah, this one should just be like easy one-shots. Because like the rock types are normally pretty easy. Okay, just water pulse the Cranidos. There we are. Pop stars are ordinary girls at heart. We want to enjoy our Pokemon too. Okay. On to the rock type. What's that? I smell dusty. Don't you know the aroma of soil? Alright, Everett. Okay, we'll go ahead and use water pulse for an easy, quick one-shot. Hells yeah. Dropped in the dirt by some kid who doesn't know the smell of soil. Damn. Sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck. Okay. Our next rock type, please. Who we got?
Hello! Aren't you a sweetie? Are you sure you're up to this?
Oh, Mac Cargo! Okay. That's definitely a one-shot here. Love me some Mac Cargo. Okay.
Oh my, you're quite the capable practitioner of the art.
Well, yes. I would hope that anyone who's managed to reach the battle frontier would be a worthy practitioner of the art, but I guess she thought otherwise.
I love racing Pokemon. It's what I live for.
Girl, I live. I live, girl. Okay, Triana. Okay, she's got Onyx, that's fine. Just use a simple water pulse. It kills me that Onyx has like a defense stat of, I think it's 160, but then it's got like a special defense stat that's like 30, I think. It's crazy.
Don't you dare do that again.
Well, I gave her like a southern accent at first, but then I dropped it there at the end. I would.
I'm not very good at holding accents.
But that's why I like streaming. I get to practice my accents and voices and stuff, and it's fun. I get to just do silly voices and sing, and people will come and hang out. It's fun. Alright, Golem. Okay, Quick Claw. What you doing, big boy? Hammer Arm? Okay, work. That's not too bad. Go ahead and use Water Pulse. It's smart for it to use the speed control move on Quick Claw, though. Because then it, like, once it gets the speed low enough, it wouldn't have to rely on Quick Claw to go first.
See? They're cute even when losing.
Alright. Who's on next? Oh, another fuck-ass Bob. Oh, and it's the same fuck-ass Bob from before. Alright, Chels. Lunatone, okay, okay.
Did you figure out my weakness?
Well, sorta, kinda. Okay, we are almost done here. This is the last rock type that we're facing, and then after this comes Argenta. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful now! Maintaining balance is the key. Alright, Jeff. Ooh, Aerodactyl. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Thunderbolt. So basically what we're gonna do is dance. Alright. The concept of him talking about balance and then he loses and falls, that's funny. They really ate with a lot of this trainer dialogue. None of them like really beat the like classics from the Emerald Battle Frontier though, like I swallow sludge to transform myself, or pound the thick fat on my belly drum. Those are all like fucking iconic. Alright, Argenta. Yes, Diva, work the runway. Work! Okay. My Battle Hall allows trainers to mount challenges with their one preferred Pokemon. I imagine there were tense moments getting here with your chosen one. But understand that one shines the brightest when a challenge is overcome. I am Argenta, and I am your final and most daunting challenge. I dare you to overcome my challenge. Yeah, that was my, like, best Wendy Malick impression. Her design, like, really reminds me of Wendy Malick. Who, of course, is an actress who was in... She's been in a lot of stuff, but, like, I always think of her in Hot in Cleveland. Because that was, like, the first thing I saw her in. Live action-wise. The first thing I, like, heard her voice in was... God. She was in something Disney. I think she was in The Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, let's go for Water Pulse. That should be a one-shot. And of course now she's probably like most popular for voicing Ida the Owl Lady in the Owl House. Okay. Okay, we got good luck with the confusion there. Good luck, babe. And he knocked himself out. Woo! Ah, great. Oh, I detest how fun times seem to end so quickly. Okay, so this right here is where we'd be getting our silver print. So now, like I mentioned earlier, there's another 120 battles to go before we get our gold print. Oh, that was really good luck on the confusion there. Oh, we love that. Sorry if I got a little loud there. I was just really excited to see that. Okay, so I think we're gonna go check if we can actually learn Draco Meteor. I think you need to have, like, the max amount of happiness in order to be able to learn it. Happiness, friendship, whatever you want to call it. Back in my day, we used to just call it happiness. But I've seen, like, some fans throw around the term friendship. Yeah, the stat gets reset whenever you trade them, and I did have to trade Latios over to get some TMs from my Platinum save. Okay, she still can't learn it. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, maybe we'll be fine just running Shadow Ball. So I think we're going to... No, let's stay here. We'll replace Water Pulse with Psychic again. And then we'll go back there, do the Psychic types real quick with a Focus Sash, just in case we run into Wobbuffet. And we should be good. That's gonna be the strategy here. And we should be able to win there. Like, just in case. We should be able to beat Wobbuffet if we get rid of Water Pulse for Psychic, and then we can get rid of Shadow Ball. We'll replace that with Protect. I know that you can purchase Protect, but I don't recall where exactly you can, so let me look that up. The Protect TM Bulbapedia. It's like TM 17 or something like that. Yeah, TM 17. Let's check Gen 4. Yeah, you can buy it at the Goldenrod department store. So I'm going to go buy that, and we'll replace, I was saying I was going to replace Shadow Ball, but, maybe that's not the best bet. Let's check the department store stock here. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, you're able to find it in Cerulean Cave. And I don't think I got it in there. I don't think I've even been in Cerulean Cave yet. I know you can buy it from the Game Corner. But that means I'd have to do a lot of Voltorb flip. If you guys are okay with a lot of Voltorb flip, then I can definitely do that. Or I could figure out some other thing we could do. I don't want to reset the stats again, so maybe I'll just trade my Pidgey over to Platinum and get an extra, like, Thunderbolt TM that way. Or let's check what I have right now. Okay, yeah, I don't want to replace either of those moves, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. I want to run Protect in case we run into Wobbuffet, because if it uses Destiny Bond, I'd like to be able to stall out a turn so we'd be, like, safe to attack on the next one. That's the main goal there. I might be overthinking it, though. So I think we're going to... I think we're gonna go ahead and just get the Protect TM and try it there. Let's go ahead, get in here, put on the Focus Sash. There it is. So give that to Latios. Okay. And now let's fly over to Goldenrod. We'll buy that TM real quick. And then we can fly back to the Battle Frontier and do the Psychic types. No, wait. I think we'll be okay. I really do. But, like, if I don't beat it with this run, we're going to try the Protect strat next. Okay, this is the battle floor. I think the next one is TM's. I've always loved the department store themes. Oh, okay. Pump up your Pokemon. You're not doing anything to my Pokemon, thank you. Was it 5? Yes, it was. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy Protect just in case. Like I said, I don't think I'll be needing it, but I want to be prepared. Like, if we wind up losing to Wobbuffet again, I want to be able to walk in prepared again. Okay. Okay, yeah, now we'll go ahead and fly back over there. Or, wait. No, actually what we're gonna do... I should have plenty of heart scales still. I have 1 heart scale. That's fine. That is okay. So I'm going to go ahead, and what we're going to do is replace... we're gonna replace Psychic with Protect. We're not gonna have a stab move, but that's gonna be okay. We're gonna have, like, plenty of super effective coverage to deal with, the Psychic types we're gonna be running into. We're gonna have Protect to be able to, like, stall in case we need it for Destiny Bond. We're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh. Yeah. The mental gymnastics here are insane. I know. But yeah, we're gonna replace that. That's gonna be okay. Now let's hop on our Pidgey and go back to the frontier. Down on the range. I like the Battle Frontier music. It's pretty good. But one piece of music that I remember always loving, like even back when I was a kid and I was like taking my brother's Pokemon Crystal cartridge and playing it, I remember loving the bike theme. And, like, I got teary-eyed whenever I heard it again in this game when I first played it as a kid. Like, it was crazy that I felt nostalgic over a game that I only played, like, a very little bit of. And only had, like, a little bit of awareness of what was going on when I was playing it. Because, like, I was doing that when I was, like, learning how to read. Okay. Yes, we're gonna do the Psychic types next. And hopefully it'll be okay. I hear my Pokemon calling out. They clamor to battle. Alright, Psychic Irene. She sends out Smoochum. Okay, that's great. Smoochum's not a big threat. We'll just use Shadow Ball and she'll be gone. Sorry I bumped the mic with my bottle. Hopefully that wasn't picked up. I hear my Pokemon calling out. They tell me of the fun they had. Truly, truly they do. And no. Oh, wait. Oh my god. No, I put the Focus Sash on. Okay, I was scared. When you've been a trainer as long as I have, let's just say you'll see a lot. Oh, don't I know it, bro. Okay, Chingling. Chingling is also not a threat. That's a baby Pokemon. And I used to not like Chingling. Because, like, I really loved Chimecho as a kid, but, like, I just really didn't connect with Chingling all that much. But I like it now. I still like Chimecho a little more, but Chingling's cool. People and Pokemon are all different. Isn't that what makes life beautiful? All right. I'm a psychic, though I may not look like one. I'll do something psychic. You want to show me something? Show me that! Also, what do you mean you don't look like a psychic? You look like every other psychic, my man. Having dialogue like that whenever all of the, like, basic trainers have the same exact design is so funny. Like, if you're a psychic, you're either, like, given the male sprite or the female sprite. It's like they all end up looking the same. Did you notice? I was levitating while I was in battle with you. Ooh, don't tell Deja Sky. Okay. Go through the psychic types again. We'll just, Everyone has too much to say about Pokemon. If it's fun, that's enough. Exactly, girl. Exactly. Miss Leslie. Okay, Abra. So, yeah, we've been running into pretty easy ones. I'm hoping we don't see a Wobbuffet, but if we do, I think we're, like, a little better prepared with my strategy here. And, like, if I have to wind up, like, relearning Psychic again, I know I can just use Rock Smash with a Serene Grace Pokemon. And that'll, make it more likely for me to find a Heart Scale. So, like, we might have to do a little bit of that later. But hopefully not. What do you mean, Fozam? So, you are my next victim. Ooh. Wow, we faced Alpha earlier, now we're facing Beta? Damn. Damn, okay. Go for Thunderbolt here. Though Shadow Ball probably would have been a one-shot as well. If we're being honest. I love Slowpoke's cry. Okay. Oh, a guitarist this time, okay. Oh, and it's one of the ones we faced earlier. Work. Alright, what you got, my guy? Slowking, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go for Thunderbolt again. That winds up having a higher BP than Shadow Ball. Because it's got a base 95 compared to Shadow Ball's base 80. Oh, it survived? Okay, it's just going for Power Gem. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're good. Okay, he's got leftovers. But he's not going to survive now. And apparently we've got him seeing stars. But is he counting stars? Great. Next psychic type. We got another psychic trainer. Great. In the next few minutes, you will learn true terror at my hands. Welcome in, Anthony. Hope you're doing well. Ah, fuck, there's a Wobbuffet. Oh, El Cubano, welcome in as well. Thank you both for stopping by. Right now we are in the Battle Hall in Pokemon Soul Silver, and we are trying to get the gold print. We just got past our 50th match, and we are currently going through like the next 10 battles here. We're facing a Pokemon I was hoping not to see. It's Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is very dangerous. If you guys are not familiar with Pokemon, you can basically like get countered by this Pokemon, and because it has like so much HP, it can wind up like one-hit KOing you just off a counter, depending on what happens. So I'm very scared to see this thing here. And unlike the one I lost to and posted on TikTok, this one is a male one, so it doesn't have the lipstick, so I don't even get to lose to a diva if I lose here. So that's very sad for us all. Okay. I know it's gonna survive here. If it goes for Mirror Coat, I should hold on with my Focus Sash. Okay, yeah. Eat your Citrus Berry. Come on. There we go. Okay, it went for Safeguard. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is great, actually. And we'll go for another Shadow Ball. If it goes for Mirror Coat here, again, I know we have the Focus Sash. God, this is stressful. Stressful boots. Oh, okay, it went for counter. That's fine, that's fine. Got me worked up for nothing. Toodaloo. And see, that's what I was hoping whenever I faced that last Wobbuffet. Because, like, if it gets, like, really wonky with the AI, you can get through Wobbuffet really easy. But if it decides to actually be competent, it can use, like, Mirror Coat and end my streak right there. We can still run into more, though, in these matches. I can use Psychic Power, but I prefer ordinary sleight of hand magic tricks. Work. Okay. But yeah, I am doing great tonight. Had a pretty good day today, and it's nice to just sort of relax with Pokemon at the end of it. So we're gonna go for Thunderbolt here. And I hope that you all are having a nice night as well. Okay. Fantastic. So after this, we're going to, like, go back, change the moveset again, and then we'll relearn Psychic, put the Choice Specs back on once we're done with the streak of 10 here. And I think the next type we're gonna face is Dragon. But yeah, this has been going well. We've had a couple close calls, but thankfully we've been getting good damage rolls, and no one's knocked me out, obviously. Though this is the second attempt of the stream. You just built different. Hell yeah. And in the words of a great poet, I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Okay. This is our last psychic type now. So hopefully again, no Wobbuffet. I know we were able to deal with that one earlier, but I'm still traumatized. Gallade, okay, okay. I think the thing that we're gonna have to watch out for here is Night Slash. Shadow Ball should still be super effective. Yep, okay. Not a one-shot, though. Alright. Slackberry. Okay. So its speed's increased after that, and its attack is heightened. Okay, even if it does hit me, I still have my Focus Sash. So no worries there, we've got this. Alright, that's another type down, so we're gonna go ahead and fly to Blackthorn, relearn Psychic, and then hopefully these next ones won't be giving us any trouble either. Oh my gosh. Not the dancing kitty. I love it. Oh, and the Vibe Cat. There's a, I'm not sure if the page is active, but there was a Facebook page that used to post clips of the cat bopping its head like that to various songs. And that was a really fun page. And I love that the cat is like always on time. What? I love this theme. Don't come for me, El Cubano. Yeah, I'm not the best whistler, but I try. Alright, so we've got Psychic relearned now. Let's go ahead and put on our choice specs. There they are. God, the choice specs look so wild. I love them. But yeah, I know you'd never come for me, El Cubano. Just being silly. Silly boots. Alright. Moveset's changed, item is re-equipped, let's fly back to the battle frontier. You can fly if you spread your wings, just believe and you can do anything. Show the world you have the power within to soar high upon the wind. Oh, grrr! Yes, exactly. Now, I don't know if the ending theme like is popular enough nowadays, but do people know what that's from? Please tell me. It was one of the ending themes to Dragon Ball Z Kai. I don't remember which arc. But it was one of the ones that I had watched on TV, like, back on Toonami in, like, 2017 or so. So I think it was from the Cell Saga. Okay. And what we're gonna do next is Dragon. Oh, me too, El Cubano. I love me some Dragon Ball. I remember after Toriyama passed away, I started watching the like original Dragon Ball like back when Goku was a kid and everything, and it was more of a Journey to the West parody. I started watching that for the first time with my brother, and I remember that being really enjoyable, but I'd love to go back and watch Z as well. Not this poor guy's cape ripping, damn. But also, like, bestie, it's not lined, like, don't be acting like it's all that. How are you gonna have a cape and it's not gonna be lined? What happened to being flashy? Okay, Bridget, what you got, gal? Bagon, okay, Bagon's not bad. Bagon's honestly like a very cute Pokemon. I remember finding one back in Sapphire when I was a kid, but I never really used it. What made me interested in it was actually like doing a battle with one of my friends when I was a kid. And his brother used to like be like really into competitive Pokemon, and he used Smogon and everything back then. And he helped my friend put together a team, and I remember just being in awe because this team was like so good that he put together. And that's actually what made me want to like understand what's going on in these games a little more. But yeah, like, I would really like to rewatch Dragon Ball Z one of these days. And I still need to get caught up on One Piece. It's been a while since I've watched that. Oh, okay, I guess his cape was lined, but it's just not like a pretty lining. Like, come on. Let's be showy with it, come on. Oh, are you into One Piece as well, El Cubano? Come hither, my Pokemon. Please get rid of this mean trainer. Come hither, okay. Who let Grandpa over here? Okay, Dragonair. Just Ice Beam. Do Ice Beam there. That should be a one-shot. Oh, you and your wife watched it together? Aw. Oh, stopped after Alabasta? Ah. God, I love the Alabasta arc. That's actually about where I jumped into it when I was a kid. Cause like, I remember I like kind of avoided watching it and didn't want to watch it when it came on TV because I didn't really like the art style or anything. And it took until my brother had picked up a GameCube game for it, and like I played that with him, and that made me want to get into the show. And I got into it as a kid, like right as they were airing the Alabasta arc. And like ever since then, I've been a big fan. So like, big thanks to the 4Kids dub and everything for that. All right. Okay, battle number 6. We've got another one. Another one, thank you. Do you know what real terror is? I am familiar with it. Intimately so. Work. Okay. But yeah, the cape is lined. It is lined. I'd just pick a different color. Like, let's be flashy with it. Come on. I'm sorry, but if I had to make a cape, I would want the lining to be like something really obnoxious. I'd want like a bright red or something. Because like, you're already wearing a cape. That's as obnoxious as you can get. So just go full balls to the wall. Alright. I kind of think this is going to be the move going forward. Just doing the types rather than bouncing around like I was doing. Because this has been going pretty well. I'm thinking hard about why everyone likes battling so much. Well, kid, have you ever had one? Oh, not the awkward teenage form. Damn. Okay, Ice Beam will be a one-shot there. Okay, so glad it didn't have a focus sash or anything. Why is losing a battle so downright infuriating? Oh, I don't know. But it certainly is. Like, it really hurts to lose, like, after you've really built up a streak. Okay. There's no meaning to this battle. Pokemon should be about love. Exactly, I've been saying that. Exactly, and I told her, I said ma'am. Okay, another Dragonair. That's fine, that's not threatening. Just Ice Beam. I'm surprised they haven't brought out Kingdra or anything. That's probably gonna come up next now that I've set up. Battling creates nothing. Hug your Pokemon and show your love. Exactly. This guy gets it. He really gets it. I say that, but the battles are like my favorite part in these games. Not me being a hypocrite. See it. Hear it. Smell it. Marvel at my power. Bro, I better not be smelling anything. No frickin' way. Okay, Dragonite. That's fine. This is before they introduced the Marvel Scale ability. No. Was it Marvel Scale? Or whatever its hidden ability is that makes it take less damage at full health. So, like, this is going to be a one-shot. Let me look that up to be sure. I think Marvel Scale was, Milotic's. Multi-scale. Multi-scale, that's it. I didn't see anything. I'm not listening, and I don't smell a thing. Okay, so now we are finishing the dragon type. I don't know what type we should do next, but hopefully it goes smoothly like this one has. Unluckily for you, your winning streak ends with me. Oh. Big talk, bro. What you got? Kingdra. Okay. So for Kingdra, we're gonna go for Psychic. This can't be. I won't accept it. There has to be a mistake somewhere. Why can't you just accept that you lost? Like, you can always try again. Look at me. I've been losing at this non-stop. And yet, like a cockroach, I still survive. Insert that clip of me reciting the lyrics to I Will Survive. Okay. Yeah, we're good moveset wise, so let's just continue. I think we're gonna do the grass types next. Yeah, we're gonna do the grass types next, and then... Because I do want to make sure I'm not running into anything with, like, an ability that'll make them immune to any of my moves, I would like to get in here and get up a list of, like, Battle Hall Pokemon. Because I know that Bulbapedia has, like, a whole list of Pokemon you can run into on the Battle Hall. Okay, and we would specifically be in... Okay, we can just, like, search for them whenever we run into them, and then I can quickly check their ability. Oh, wait. This list doesn't have their ability. Okay. It should be fine. At least I can look up their types if I get confused. Okay, yeah, we'll do grass next. I can't bear this tension. Would they be mad if I went home? Well, you're gonna be going home soon anyway, girl. Girly pop. Okay, so Psychic type. We'll go ahead and use Psychic because that is part poison, which is great. I've gone past my limit. I need to be excused. Okay. Oh, poor girl. This hay fever is a wicked misery. Oh my god, Wicked mentioned. I love that movie, Wicked, darling. It's fabulous. I've always really liked Trico. It was my first starter. Thank you for the emotes, Anthony. Thank you so much for sticking with us. Ooh, we got an idol this time. Turn, step, turn, turn. I'll practice my dance step while battling. Work, okay. Idol Coco. It's gonna be hard to top Coco. Okay, there goes Cherubi. You're throwing off my rhythm! My dance routine's ruined! Damn. Well, maybe it's not the best idea to multitask with something like that. I know I wouldn't be able to practice rhythm with something if I'm trying to do something else. Of course, the only time I needed to, like, practice rhythm was violin playing, and, you know, I'd really just be, like, focused on that when I'd be doing that. I don't dance or anything, so I wouldn't need to really focus in that way. Are you really one of my fans? Okay, battle number 5. The grass types here are going pretty nicely. We love to see that. We do, we do. So let's keep this good streak going. Alright, camper, what you got? I'm glad to make your acquaintance. May this friendship be fruitful. Hell yeah. Monsieur Bernard. With a Sunkern, okay. Super scared of Sunkern. There for the longest time, Sunkern had the lowest base stat total of any Pokemon. I think the only one that's lower than it now is Wishy-Washy in its base form. But I could be wrong there. Thank you very much. All right. Battle number 6. Yeah, can it just be all Sunkerns, please? That would be delightful. Oh, Rosalia, okay. Rosalia's fun. I really like Rosalia. And I remember when I was a kid, I didn't like Roserade that much. And I thought that Rosalia was like so much better design-wise, but now I kind of like Roserade a little more. But either way, like that's a fantastic Pokemon line. I think that all of them have a really cute design. Okay. Next grass type, please. Go, my Pokemon, but don't strain yourselves. Okay, audio got a little crispy on it there. That's not good. Okay, we'll go for Psychic. Okay, nice try, gang. Thanks much for trying. Alright, let's go. We're almost done with the grass types. Come on, grass! Okay, and here comes little Miss Fuck-Ass Bob again. It's Tropius. Okay. Now, I loved Tropius as a kid. I don't know why I loved it so much, but something about it just felt really cool to me. Oops. Forgot my lid. Damn. Alright, after this streak, I'm gonna have to go fill up my drink, which is empty. Battle number 9. My papa's dream. I'm going to make it real. Well, you do that, doll. You do that, Miss Paisley. Okay, Victory Bell. By the way, I love Mega Victory Bell. It is, like, such a fun design. Camp at the highest. Truly. And regular Victory Bell is honestly really cool too. We lost. Papa, I'm so sorry. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Wow, we keep closing these with this ranger here. She's really out for business. And I support it. Don't litter kids. Okay, we'll use Ice Beam. There we go. Okay, that's the end of that streak. So now I'm gonna go ahead and go to the BRB screen, and I'm gonna refill my drink and stretch. Thank you guys for hanging around. I'll be right back. Alright. Channeling my inner Steve here to say, and we are back from our break. Let's get back into this. Got my drink refilled, got a nice stretch, and we are ready to slay some more. The water's nice and cold too. We love that. Okay, what type should I do next? I'm thinking maybe fighting. Oh, my lights went out. Whoops. I didn't notice that they went out. Damn. Okay. And that's the night the lights went out in Georgia. Okay, so the streak we are at now is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We are at 80 right now, chat, and that is fantastic. So yeah, let's do fighting next. Alright, Miss Manager. Hey Puss, how's she? Okay, she's gonna send out Mankey, that's fine. Easy, easy one-shot. Okay. I will be avenged by the division manager. Is that so? I'm fine with practicing and training, but I wilt when the chips are down. And that is what makes us all so sad. Okay, Riolu. Cool. Just go for Psychic. I mean, at least it's like getting a little bit of damage off there with Quick Attack, but it's wholly unnecessary. Thank you for the work, Lurk, Choco. Always nice to see you stop by. And I hope you have a great day at work. We are having a great time with the Battle Hall right now. I'm currently in the 80s in my streak. So, we're making it pretty far. I think the highest I've gotten before was like 120 something. And I need to get 170 to get a gold print for it. Okay, my monitor just went to sleep. That's annoying. Yeah, the monitor's asleep, and now the audio's bugging. I don't know what's going on. I don't like when my computer does this. She doesn't do it often. But I don't like it when it happens. Oh my gosh. Monitor, please be a sister. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this right now. I guess she just decided she's not gonna be a sister. Okay, now she's working. That's fine. She works hard for the money. She works hard for it, honey. Perfect. Okay. Now that that horrific incident of terror is over, let's get back to the streak. Okay. Fighting type next. Okay, we've got Battle Girl Cody bringing out a Combusken. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the nice thing about the fighting types here, we're a Psychic type, and we, of course, get Stab on Psychic because of that. So, like, these should all be, like, relatively easy one-shots. Unless there's, like, a really bulky fighting type that I'm not recalling. Or they have, like, a Darken fighting type, but I don't think we've had that combo used in this generation. I don't think that one's even been used today, that I can think of. It probably has. You know what? I got Bulbapedia up. Let's search. Mama, let's research. Alright, Inga. With your Machop. Okay, yeah, Scraggy and Scrafty are Darken fighting. Then Pangoro and Urshifu in that one form. Okay, so yeah, none of them have been introduced in this generation. Because Scraggy and Scrafty were the first Darken fighting, and they came out in Black and White. So yeah, this should just all be easy one-shots. Let the curtains rise on the festivities of muscles and Pokemon. The festivity of muscles. We love that. Okay. Definitely go for Psychic here. Okay, work. Though I've lost, my muscles and Pokemon are seared into your mind. That's right, I always remember muscles. Okay. Go, my Pokemon, but don't strain yourselves. Wow. You would think someone, like, living close to the South like me would be able to do, like, a little bit better of a Southern accent, but I always go, like, way too hokey-pokey with it. I feel. We'll go for Psychic. It's neutral, but I still get Stab. Okay. Who's on next? Who's that Pokemon? It's Hitmontop! Okay, obviously just go for Psychic here. Alright. Oh, Breloom, okay. Okay, yeah, this one should be another one-shot. Breloom is another Pokemon that I've always really liked. I like Shroomish a little more, but Breloom's cool too. Okay, so his family is a Breloom and an Articuno, because he had one of those earlier. That's fun. That's a really varied family. And we love that. We do, in fact, very much love to see that. Alright, Black Belt Ronnie got a Poliwrath. Great. That's another easy one-shot with Psychic. Or it should be. What say you, Mr. Man? Slay. Okay, we love that. All right. Yeah, so that is the fighting types done. I think we should do poison next. Oh wait, before I start that, let me check what my highest streak that I've ever gotten was. So go to Latios. Okay, yeah, my highest streak was 126. And I believe that's when I lost to that Wobbuffet. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, we're gonna move on to the poison types now, and hopefully they'll be just as easy. I know we have some dark and poison types to watch out for, so I will have to be on the eye for them, but I'm hoping they're not going to be too big a problem. It's crazy how, like, just getting good luck against the Wobbuffet, like, really helped. I went in there prepared with a Focus Sash and everything, and it turns out I didn't even need to. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do poison next. I have made my choice. When I fall, it shall be forward. Okay, so obviously just go for Psychic for all these guys, unless I run into a Dark and Poison. Because, yeah, I think hopping around the types was just kind of a bad strategy. Frogger Steve. Okay, with a Bellsprout, that's fun. Bellsprout is honestly really cute. Okay. Alright, so who is next? Beedrill. Okay, yeah, Beedrill is bug and poison. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the bug types, to be honest. I know that we didn't really get any, like, truly good bug-type Pokemon until Gen 5. At least as far as I'm aware. But, like, I'm still scared, like, in case one of them can survive and I get, like, Megahorn. Yeah, let's go right to the next poison. Hello, hi. You there! Yes, you! I'm feeling rather bored! Work, Diva. So she's got a simple Grimer, that's fine. There we go. Easy. You're rather good. Quite remarkable, even. Well, yes. Okay, on to the poison type. Okay, this guy who's wanting to be a baby or whatever. Ooh, you want to reheat Arietti's nachos so bad. Damn. Hope you dance better than her. God, that was so hateful and for no reason. It's hard to keep the streak alive, but the battles are fun. Hell yeah, bestie, you get it. Bestie on a grande. Okay, just go for Psychic. Even losing is fun. It's the wonder of Pokemon. Okay, battle number 7. 7 lucky 7. try out the TM the woman next door gave me. You do that, mama. You do that. Okay, Dust Talks. Okay. Dust Talks coming at you with the with a new verse. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh, that nasty woman. This TM's worthless. Damn. Drag her ass. Get her again for me. How will you counter my implacable logic? Implacable? 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 I don't know. That's a word that I've always, like, seen written, but I've never, like, read it aloud. Damn. Or, like, maybe I've heard it, but didn't recognize it as that word. I don't know. English is dumb, okay, chat? I can certainly tell you that much. You outcalculated me. I'm incredulous. Well, yes. Okay. And we are just about done with poison. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? Guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. Okay, Swalot. This should be a one-hit KO, but Swalot is pretty bulky, so I don't know for sure. And they are getting closer to my level. Like, he's at 91. So, like, we're gonna get to a point where we're just, like, just facing level 100s, I'm sure. That has me scared. Okay, just one last poison type. Who we got? I've been ensconced in the lab. My shoulders are all knotted up. Oh, bro, me too. Alright, Flinjamin, what you got? Seviper? Not a threat at all. Not a threat at all. There we go. I still can't believe that 4Kids made the error and said that Arbok evolves into Seviper or something like that. They made quite a few errors with the like trainer tips or whatever they had. I don't remember what they called the little segment, but it replaced Who's That Pokemon for the advanced anime. Okay, now we're getting 4 BP. That's lovely. On to the next type here. I want to say we're in the triple digits now, which is very fun, very cool, very hip, very now. And we do love it. Okay, which type is next? Let's... Let's go for flying next. Okay, the TM lady. Combi. Cool, cool. I like Combi. Funny that it's a male Combi. Let's go for Ice Beam. I feel sorry for the people that, like, shiny hunt Combi, and, like, they get a shiny and it turns out to be male. So, like, you can't get the shiny Vespiquen. Like, one funny thing that people used to do on Wonder Trade was, trade you a level 100 Magikarp that was shiny. And, like, I thought that was really funny that they do that, but ever since Gen 8, they made it so you can give a level 100 not fully evolved Pokemon a rare candy and it'll make them evolve. And, that meant that, you know, those Magikarp that I got can now be Gyarados. Wait, please wait. The winds. I hear them. Alright. Go for Thunderbolt. I can hear them. The winds. They're in tears. Damn. Quite the tragedy, isn't it? Okay, yeah, let's continue with the flying types. Okay, let's bring back Jennifer Coolidge. How much longer do I have to wait for a trainer that's any good? Alright, Nadia. Got a Butterfree this time? Work, okay. Yeah, let's just do Thunderbolt. Okay, we got a crit, but I don't think it mattered. I think we were taking him out anyway. Oh, hello there! Now you're a little special. Oh, I love the Jennifer Coolidge voice. Always so fun. And honestly, for an impression of an impression, I think it's pretty good. I can't fly, but these babies can soar. Damn. That line goes hard, frankly. Staravia. Let's use Ice Beam. Let's cool it down. You broke my wings. I won't ever forget you. Damn. Okay. Now, flying type has been paired with every single type in this generation except for fighting, I believe. Because we didn't get a fire and flying type, and no, fighting and flying type until Hawlucha, actually. So I think we'll be able to see any type of Pokemon here. It just depends on which one they decide to pull out. I'd love to live somewhere where I can find other trainers like you. Okay, just keep continuing here. This one's going pretty well, actually. I'm free like a bird. I feel like I could fly. Hell yeah. Free, free, free as a bird, I'm flying. Can't you see I'm alive? We'll go for Ice Beam to take out Pidgeot. Easy breezy. Like most birds, I can't see very well at night. That's a tragedy, my friend. Girly Pop. Miss Diva. Miss Doll. Miss Honey. I am the fan club division manager. Bring your best to bear. Alright, what you got for me, big boy? Oh. Tropius? Work. Okay. We'll just use Ice Beam. There we go. Done. Thank you. Next. And then there he is, doing the Nugget Bridge reference. I still want to find out if his dialogue referenced the Nugget Bridge in Japan too. Because I don't even know what they said on the Nugget Bridge in Japanese. I'll have to look into that. My Pokemon are my treasures. I'll let you see them. Just you. Alright, chat, I guess you're gonna have to look away. Because Miss Fuck-Ass Bob here doesn't want you to see her Yanma. Okay. See? They're cute even when losing. I'm so glad you think so. But honestly, Yanma is pretty cute. I'm going to become famous here so I can rebuild the ranch. Okay, so she brings out Ninjask. It's probably going to outspeed me, honestly. Ninjask is really fast. But we're going to go for Thunderbolt. Oh, no, we still outspeed. Great. Guess it ain't that fast. It probably would have outsped after a speed boost, though. So if it started with Protect, then it probably could have outsped and done something. If I can get famous, folks will pay to visit my ranch. Okay, last flying type. Woohoo! Here comes a cool trainer. Let's see what you can bring. Alright, Doyle. Yeah, because I trust the guy named Doyle to know what's cool. Oh, cool! Hey, we saw your sister earlier. We saw Articuno, now we saw Moltres. Where's Zapdos? Let's go for Thunderbolt. Slay! Okay, okay. We love that. What? No! I can't get over how tough you are. Big golden retriever energy there. I respect it. I don't have golden retriever energy. I have house cat energy. But like a really mean, bitchy house cat. No, I'm kidding. I'd be a friendly house cat. Right, not now, Ma! Let's jump onto a new type. Yeah, so the next type we're gonna do... what the hell, sure, let's do Ghost type. Okay, starting off with Ghastly, cool. So we'll go for Psychic. Yeah, we'll just keep going with the ghost types here. I'm liking doing all the types at once rather than jumping around. That's honestly been like going a little more smoothly, I've noticed. I think because I can just like kind of put my brain on autopilot and just keep using like the same move for a lot of these. Because, like, there for a while I was making mistakes where I'd, like, pick Thunderbolt against a ground type, or one time I used Shadow Ball against a normal type, and that would lock me because I'm using a choice specs. So, like, there'd be no way for me to win. So yeah, doing it this way is kind of helping. Surprised I didn't get onto this way sooner. But it's like, whenever I would do this as a kid, I would always jump around in the types like that. Okay. Apparently, I will know true terror at this man's hands. Oh, this woman's hands. From Sableye? Okay. I really don't think Sableye is going to be a threat. We'll just knock it out with Ice Beam. Because he's not that bulky, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is going great. Bring up the next ghosty. Oh, hey, girly pop. I was out all night at a party again. I'm feeling dizzy from playing games. Sure, girl, sure. Yeah, you definitely weren't drinking or anything, is that right? Miss Tiffany? And look at her, trying not to throw up. Girl, just say you drink. I won't tell Nintendo, I promise. No, that's definitely like one of those like under the radar kind of jokes. Where it's like the kids will see it and know, okay, yeah, sure, she was playing games. But like, people in the know, you know? You gotta be in the know to know. Okay, Bayonet. Great design, I love Bayonet. So good. Oh, don't frisk me. Ooh. You naughty, naughty doll. Okay. Alright, Colt. Bringing out a Drifloon. Work. And Ice Beam. Okay, the next spooky one. Please come up to plate. Okay, Dusclops. Yeah, we should be fine. It is pretty bulky, but I think we'll still be able to beat it with Shadow Ball here, since we do have choice specs. Yep. Yeah. Because what makes it really bulky is Eviolite, and that wasn't introduced until Black and White. 2 more ghosties to deal with. Wow. We keep running into this trainer during like the last couple of rounds. That's really funny. Okay, she's got Drift Blim, so we're just gonna go for Ice Beam. It does have a higher BP than Shadow Ball does, so that's why I'm going for that. Drift Blim is pretty bulky, so I want to make sure I'm doing as much damage as possible. Okay, okay. And now we have 1 more ghost left to do. So come on, let's bring her out. Send in the clowns! My big brother told me to go for the eyes. Aim for the eyes! Holy shit. I mean, good advice, but damn. Like, okay, Berkeley. I haven't ran into him before. Okay, so we're finishing off with Ms. Magius. This should be a very simple one-shot. She's got some good bulk, but I don't think she'll be surviving with what little HP she has. Especially with a crit. Latios, you ate that. My big brother told me to wreck the other trainer's accuracy. Damn. That's cold-blooded. But you know what? I respect it. Okay, now we've got 6 BP for that. Lovely. Okay, I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should switch out Psychic again for Surf whenever I deal with Fire and Ground. But I think we'll be good. I think we'll be fine. I don't need to be overthinking it. Because, like, these matches have all been going pretty good. This is the furthest I've gotten, like, on stream all at once. Because, like, whenever I got to my longest streak yet, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I already had, like, the first 50 out of the way when I tried. Okay, we're getting closer to the end though, and that feels really good, I can't lie. Let's get the bugs out of the way. I've been wearing these clothes for a long time. Bathing's for the birds. Oh, I'm sorry, miss, the convention's that way. Okay, Lady Ba. Thunderbolt. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 I won't take a bath. Again, convention, that way. Thank you. Alright, who's the next Buggiana coming down? Okay, we've got the Shylass again. Hey, Girly Pop, what you got? Pineco? Okay. Okay, Pineco's fun. We'll use Psychic. On to the next one. Okay, and here comes Miss 365 Party Girl. 365 Party Girl. French manicure, wipe away the residue, push my hair back, look hot when I'm bumping that. Oh, you want to hear my track? Are you bumping that? Till the windows crack, I'll be bumping that. No, I never go home, don't sleep, don't eat, just do it on repeat, keep. When I'm in the club, yeah, I'm bumping that. 365 Party Girl. All right. This girl again. Okay, okay. Watch your god, Amory. Spinnerack, work. Okay. I love whenever we keep running into these, like, weaker Pokemon. Ooh. It's nice not to, feel so stretched out, stressed out in these, like, later parts. And I know, like, none of the bug types are, like, really all that threatening, so I'm glad I saved this one for later. Yeah, we're doing an extra long stream today, apparently. Again, I'm really sorry about missing yesterday's stream. Like I said, my brother got home early and we had dinner and everything and watched some TV and everything. It wound up getting a little too late and I was like too tired to go live. But it was a lot of fun. And just before I went live now, we had dinner and everything, so yeah, I don't mind spending a little longer on the stream, because we're having a good time right now. Okay, do they only have, like 2 or 3 trainers of each class? Because I keep running into this particular Socialite a lot. Okay, Bug and Grass, we're gonna go for Ice Beam. All right. Yeah, there's gotta be only like 2 or 3 that they have. And that's why, like, a lot of them have been feeling like super repetitive. Okay, Masquerain, I want to say is Bug and Flying, so we'll go for Thunderbolt. Okay, good. Yeah, because I know Surskit is Water and Bug. Okay, battle number 8. Yes, we've almost got the bugs done. We are getting closer and closer to getting 170. I like hard, fast beats in my battling and my rock and roll. Let's wail! Vespiquen, okay. I know she's bulky. We'll go for Ice Beam. I don't think she'll be surviving Ice Beam, but let's be careful just in case. Okay, good. Good. Lovely. Ouch! That's an insult to the ears! Those beats were offensive, man! Like I've said before, facing him, I don't think any of the music I listen to is really offensive. Not in my opinion, at least. My precious Pokemon will set you right! Work, okay. Well, let's see what precious Pokemon he's got. Yanmega's cool. Okay, sorry if you hear the dogs freaking out about nothing. Okay, yeah, they were like right by my door. Oh, I guess my brother went somewhere. Because I just saw the car light in my window. Okay, so that explains that. Again, I think I have my mic settings so like it should block out most of that. But I'm sorry if any of it comes through. Okay, last bug. Who's coming out? I was looking forward to a battle with you. Hell yeah, Diva, what you got? Fortress? Okay, okay. We'll go for Thunderbolt to hit neutral. The Psychic's resisted. Steel type. Oh shit, okay. How much is that gonna do? Okay, okay. We're still in, chat. We're still in. Thank goodness. You're as good as the rumors say. May I have a rematch one day? Well, yes, you're very polite about it, so absolutely. Okay. Another 6 BP, hell yeah. You love to see it, chat, you really do. Okay, yeah. Where are we at in the streak now? I'm just curious. Okay, we have officially hit our record streak of 130. So we just have another 4 streaks of 10 to get through. And then we'll have our match against Argenta for the gold print. This is so exciting, chat! Oh my god, it's going so well. So before I continue with that, I'm going to get up, stretch some more, refill my drink and all that, so I'll be seeing you shortly. But thank you all so much for hanging around, I really appreciate it. Alright, sorry about the wait, chat. I got my drink refilled and all that, so we are ready to get back into the streak. Again, we are further than I've ever gotten now, officially. So I'm very, very nervous to see how this will go. We might actually be able to get the gold print tonight, and that has me very excited! Okay. Okay, so I think the next type we're gonna go for will be electric. And we'll just, like, spam psychic through here. I think that's the move. Okay, and here's the con-goer Pikachu girl again. Electrike. Okay, okay. Electrike's cool. I don't like Manectric that much, but Electrike is cool. It's pretty cute. And now we'll just keep on with the electric types. Because I'm concerned that if I bounce around, I'm going to wind up making a mistake like I did those other couple of times and choose a move that's like the wrong choice. Okay, so here, let's do... We'll do Thunderbolt. Okay. Who are we battling next, though, chat? Who are you hoping to see? I hope it's like a Pikachu or something. I think that'd be cool to see. Okay. Like, Pikachu's not very threatening. Oh, Flaffy? Okay. Flaffy's not threatening either. I love its design, though. It's my favorite from the Mareep line. But I also love Shiny Ampharos. I love that it kind of has Flaffy's color scheme. Just a little darker. Uphold the rules of etiquette and courtesy. That's what a lady does. Is that so? Okay, with a Voltorb. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna be running into Zapdos, since we already ran into Articuno and Moltres earlier.
I like my mommy, Pikachu, and my daddy too.
Damn. Pikachu before the dad. Okay. Ooh, quick attack. Sometimes I get so used to outspeeding them that I forget about the priority moves. A not wimpy trainer is cool. I like you. Work. Well, I better not be wimpy if I'm using a legendary. Okay, Mr. Cherished Partners again. Who's he gonna bring out? Plusle, okay. Okay. Plusle I don't think is very threatening at all. So that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and here comes little Miss Fuck-Ass Bob again. Let's use Shadow Ball. Okay, that time I can say, yes, I did figure out her weakness. Okay. Ooh, we saw Plusle, and now we got Minun. I think Minun is the bulkier of the duo, but it's not gonna survive that, I don't think. Yeah. Your eyes are unclouded by doubt. This match will be entertaining. Luxray, okay. So we're gonna go for Psychic. Because no matter what fans like to think and like to headcanon and everything, it is a pure electric type, it's not electric and dark. Whew, a most entertaining match. I hope you'll grant me a rematch. Oh, you know I will, bestie, you know I will. I'm almost up for a rematch. Houston Life, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Magnezone. I don't think this one has any moves that will be, like, super damaging or anything. Let me look it up. Okay, so it's got Mirror Coat. That's kind of scary. I fear we may lose the streak here. But thanks for the stretch redeem. Yeah, we might end up losing our streak here, not gonna lie, if it chooses to use Mirror Coat. So I think we'll just go for Psychic and hope for the best. Please, please stay. Okay. Flash Cannon, that's fine, that's fine. You stick with that, darling, you stick with that. Okay, and we lost some special defense from that. It's okay, though. As long as we, you know, hit the Psychic, we've got it. Exactly. Okay. There, so I believe that is the 140th match that we've won, so there's only 30 to go. And then we finally get our gold print. Things are getting kind of scary, chat, but I think we've got it. We've been doing really good tonight. Had a few close calls, but we've made it through. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Part of me is wondering if I should learn Surf or not to deal with the fire types and everything, but I think we'll be fine. I don't think we need to worry about Surf. We'll just get back into the streak and hope it goes well. Yeah, so the next type we're dealing with will be water. Yeah, we'll go with water, and then ground, and then fire. I can't bear this tension. Would they be mad if I went home? Okay, so she sends out a Poliwag. That's perfect. Not threatening at all. We'd love to see that, actually. Just a one-hit KO with Thunderbolt. Perfect. That's gone past my limit. I need to be excused. Damn. Okay, bring on the next water type. Here's that marathon guy yet again. Okay, Steve. Piplup. Perfect. Non-threatening. Great. So we'll just Thunderbolt it out of here. Alright, and now we'll just keep up with them. Yeah, this has been going pretty well. Now what's she gonna have? Lotad? Work, okay. So we're gonna go for Psychic here because it is part grass type, so it'd be taking neutral damage from Thunderbolt anyway. So we might as well use the same type attack bonus move instead. It probably would have been knocked out by Thunderbolt, but I wanna be making like the best moves possible. We're getting like further into the streak than I have before, and I don't want to end up losing. Because that would be 3.5 hours down the drain. And that would be so frustrating. You there? Yes, you. I'm feeling rather bored. Okay, Barboach. I know that it evolves into a part ground type. Is it a ground type itself, though? Let's see. Barboach. Yeah, it's water and ground. So we'll go for Psychic. Yeah, I almost would have picked Thunderbolt there. Because, like, I know Whiscash is water and ground, but I didn't know if it got the ground type after evolving or not. Yeah, I know a lot about Pokemon, but I'm not like a walking encyclopedia about it. Okay. My ladylike charms don't mean a thing to a little kid. Damn. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, little kids get crushes too. They understand. But also good on Game Freak for not having the character be all flirty with the child character, because that would be really fucking weird. Okay. Another guitarist. Alright, Malcolm. With the Poliwhirl. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go for Thunderbolt there. Okay. God, we are getting so close to the end. This is so exciting. Okay, and here comes little Miss Fuck-Ass Bob again. With Whiscash, okay. Yeah, let's go for Psychic. Whiscash is pretty bulky, but it should be KO'd here. Not quite. Okay, and thank goodness it missed Blizzard. That could have been tragic. Okay. You're a trainer. Let your Pokemon do the talking. I can do that. Hey, Quillfish. That is very easy one-shot with Psychic. Sophisticated glam with the Banshee twist. MBH is her name. Fish, fish, fish. From the ghetto of Chi-Town to the streets of LA, didn't come here to slay, I came here to slay. And now we can almost get the water type done with. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to show you my best. All right, Timothy. Yes, let's just Thunderbolt it out of here. Bye, Pumpkin. Oh, Focus Sash, gag, okay. X-Scissor, damn. Oh! Okay, thank goodness, thank goodness. Oh, that was close. Yeah, that was really close. We've been having like a lot of really close matches here, but thankfully I haven't lost in a while. Okay, battle number 150. Politoed. Politoed is bulky, but I should have this with Thunderbolt. I hope so, at least. But yeah, I think if the Kingler got a crit, I would have lost right there. Okay. 8 BP there. Okay, another call from Mother. Okay, so now, like I said earlier, we're gonna go for the ground type. And we're gonna finish with fire. Alright. Okay, sends out Diglett first. Which is fine. We'll just use Ice Beam. Okay. Yeah, I hope there's not, like, any, like, super scary Pokemon I need to be worried about here in the ground type. But I think that with Ice Beam, we should be able to get through it okay. Especially if they're throwing out Gibble. Yeah. Gibble has such a cute cry. And now, what are we facing here? We've got a Collector. Barboach, okay. We'll just use Psychic. Because I think water resists ice, but I'm not entirely certain there. That's one thing with the type chart that I can never really remember that well. Okay. Bring it up, another ground type. What you got, Diva? Dugtrio, okay, okay. Just Ice Beam it. It's fabulous. Fabulous, darling. Yes! Alright. Yeah, this one should be another easy one-shot with Ice Beam. Sorry, got a little distracted looking at something else. Okay, let me adjust my DS stand. It was resting on my mouse pad partially. There we go. No, it's a better angle for me. Okay. What are you bringing out? Graveler? Okay. 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 Ice Beam. Okay. Yeah, so many of these in a row is getting really tiring. But like I'm also glad that we've been like getting pretty good luck here. And hopefully that'll continue and we'll actually be able to get the gold print tonight. I don't know which facility I'm going to be trying out next. Okay, Rock and Ground. I'll use Ice Beam. Pupitar is kind of bulky, but I think it should I think it should be a one-shot. I don't think it'll survive that. Yeah. Another stretch. Okay. Battle number 8. Okay, for Golem, let's use Ice Beam. Okay, Quick Claw, what are you gonna do? Stone Edge? Fuck. I think I survive. I think I do. Okay, okay, good. Very nice. Okay. Oi, you! Yeah, you! Snap to it! I'll be training you. Okay, Whiscash. Okay, let me just look up real quick. Does the water type resist ice? I can't remember. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does resist ice, so the best shot is Psychic. Come on now. I swear, if it actually, like, survives and hits Blizzard, I'm going to crash out. Please don't one-shot, please! I've made it so far, please, I'm a star! Okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We've got this. We got this. Oh. Another close call, chat. Another close call. One more battle here. One more. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? Seeing buildings and towns from the old ages since my pulse racing. Hell yeah, buddy. I understand. Steelix. Ice Beam's neutral, so we'll go with that. Level 96, holy shit. Okay. It survived, but it just went for a setup move, so we're fine. We're okay. Okay. And with that, we only have the fire types to deal with now. And that's pretty exciting, actually. All right. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's do the fire types now. So it'll be 9 matches against fire types, and then the last one is Argenta. Ooh, okay. Let's get a big drink. Okay. Yeah, all we have left is the fire types, so let's get into those. Okay, Charmander. That's fine. Let's go for Psychic. And now, Argenta at the end can pull out any Pokemon. She's not restricted to just using a fire type. So I'm kind of nervous to see what she's going to bring. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, we're definitely getting to Argenta. I'm not, like, really threatened by any of these fire types that are coming in. Okay, Charmander. We saw Charmander, now we're seeing Chimchar. Just Thunderbolt it. Okay. Ooh, next fire type. Okay, we've got who on next? Quilava, okay. We're sticking with starters. Delightful. So we'll just go for Psychic. I guess there's only so many fire types to choose from. Okay. God, we are getting closer and closer and closer to the end. Okay, Slugma. We'll just use Psychic. Alright, so now... who's on next? I'm not really with the police. I'm a collector of uniforms. Yeah, that's what they all say, bub. Okay, we saw Quilava, now we saw Cyndaquil. Fun. Surprised I saw Cyndaquil first. Well, Quilava first. Okay, that's going down. Perfect. That's it for me. I bid you a fond farewell. Thank you. And the same to you. Okay. God, we're seeing this lady again? Work. Okay, so the only, like, non-starter we've seen so far has been Slugma. Protect, okay. Surprised I haven't been seeing more Protect during this. I think that's the first one this whole stream who's used Protect. Okay. So close, so close. Okay, Monferno. So Psychic's super effective. We're definitely gonna go for that. There we go. Yeah, limber up for it. Let's see what you got, big boy. Ooh. Magcargo? Okay, okay. We'll go ahead and use Psychic. Okay, didn't think he'd survive that. But it looks like it could possibly be a range. Like, maybe that was just bad luck on my end. Thankfully, that Ancient Power didn't do anything. Alright. So this is the last guaranteed fire type. Let's see who they bring out. Bumped something on my table. Whoops. Oh, Flareon? Okay. Boots. No big deal. Psychic. Oh! Protect again! Work. They're really trying to stall me out. They really thought they were doing something with that. And they survived Psychic. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, now I think the gold print match with Argenta comes up next. Yeah. Oh, wait, no? Okay, yeah. Excuse me, please hold on a moment. In recognition of your remarkable winning streak, our Frontier Brain is demanding a match with you. Actually, you have no choice. You must battle our Hall Matron. Okay, does she still have the same exact line, or does she say something different for the gold print? I've never gotten this far before. Now, let's see. Well, my goodness, your Pokemon. It's got star power beyond belief. Even from inside its Pokeball, I can feel its charismatic brilliance. But I'm the Hall Matron. I'll be your judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. I must battle it for myself and see if that brilliance is genuine. That is why we must battle now. Okay, what you got? What you got for me? Togekiss. Fuck. Okay, Togekiss I know has Bright Powder, which means it does have a chance of evading my moves. Because I remember seeing that from the list earlier. Let me take another look there. Yeah, Togekiss, come on. It doesn't have any moves that I should be worried about. It could Thunder Wave me, and that would be bad. But it can't really hit me for super effective damage. It looks like it's mostly just going to be annoying because of its bulk, and it has Roost to heal. So let's go for Thunderbolt. It has more power points in case it does like try to stall us. Okay. We got the para. Fantastic. Parried us as well. That's okay, we still outspeed. We still outspeed. We got it, chat! My first time doing the gold print, we got it! Yay! Oh, that makes me happy. It's so sad how truly fun times seem to last only a moment. That is so sad. You must never forget there is a place where everyone can shine. Yeah, it's called the dance floor. That's what it's for. So come on, Vogue. That goes for any and every kind of Pokemon, too. Spread that message in your own words. It's one everyone should hear. And now, having lost, this lady has nothing left to say at all but bye-bye. Okay. We got another 20 BP for that. Congratulations! In honor of your victory, we present you with this commemorative print! Ah, we finally got the gold print, chat. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at her and see what she's giving. I'm very happy to say we finally got our first gold print. So now I can try messing around with these other facilities too. I don't know which one I want to do next, but I'm very excited to say I finally got at least one gold print. So that's 1 out of 5, and I can't wait to get more. Thank you guys all so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for keeping company while I do this challenge, and just thank you for the support. I appreciate it more than you guys know. I'll be going live again tomorrow, continuing Chrono Trigger, my playthrough of that. So, thank you again, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!